Hey guys. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's play some Hitman. Let's play some Hitman. So, we gotta start a campaign here. I have yet to finish the mastery in the Freelancer mode. So we're just gonna start another campaign here. I like that one right away. Start with Miami. Alright, let's start with Miami. Headshot kill legendary. Well, there we go. Should we change our suit, or are we good? How are we good here? Are we good here? I'll just keep this for now. All right. So I'm gonna get the lethal here, and then we're gonna continue on into Miami. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I think we're good.
Bon voyage, 47.
On our way. Miami's a cool map. Definitely a good one.
Welcome to Miami. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
Oh, he's up there. Hmm. We can do something about that.
Oh, hello.
Alright. Head up here.
Hey, mister.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
How did he notice it? Who noticed it?
Seriously?
Oh. That's who. I was like, who the heck? I was like, where is this guy? Alright. So yeah, usually Miami's a pretty quick, easy one. Actually, since it's so quick and easy, where's the safe? Meh. Let's just get out of here. We'll just move on to the next one. Yo, what's up? No sleep. In here, full support like usual. Thank you. First in the chat. No, Miami. This one's just a full map. In the normal campaign. This was a Hitman 2 map. So Hitman 3. I think it's all one price now. Originally, you used to have to buy the map pack separate in order to have the Hitman 1, 2, and 3 maps in Hitman 3. But I think now they repackaged it as Hitman World of Assassination. And you get them all now, I think. Well, I drew for this game. I have content on like pretty much everything in the game.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
There's pretty much only a few things left I have left to do, and a lot of it's just because I never fixed the glitches. Like I'll go to get this like there's so many challenges. And many times I've talked about them and stuff like that, and they just won't fix it. But yeah, I play like everything. So what you're gonna see typically on a stream is this newer mode called Freelancer, where it's like more survival. You know, my guns are here. You know, normally, this is how the game works normally. Normally, that's not there. This was added. That's a free, a new mode that was added. It's all survival. The game starts here. And we actually have, I've done streams where we played through like the entire thing in one sitting. And we've done this a few times. Well, I'll even sort of watch the storyline and different videos and stuff. But as you can see, there is a story. It goes in sequential order, and then thus you get the maps. So yeah, there's Miami there. Or you have your side missions here, but you can also just break it down with destinations. So if you go to destinations here, these are all your actual maps broken down from Hitman 1 through 3. And then starting from the beginning, this is all Hitman 1 maps. starting here is Hitman 2, and then starting here is Hitman 3. And then clicking on each one of these will then give you access. Like, let's say you want to do one of those special missions. Well, you could actually go to the destination, click that, and then not choose to do this. You could do an escalation, which is like a very specific contract. We've done lots of streams like this where we unlock challenges and stuff based on escalations. But you can do those. They're very specific set of things that you do, and each one escalates and gets harder as you do them. I think we've done them all at this point in the game. We've done streams on them and done them right on stream. But you can also come here to the bonus missions. You can come straight to the destination and then scroll to the right and see all the bonus missions too. So this will be your main mission for this. And then basically this is how the actual game itself works. You'll come in here and you'll plan your loadout like we normally do. We have all this stuff normally unlocked. So it wouldn't be like we have to hold on to it. I just have my lockpick once I get that. So that's why, like, I've done this for years. This sort of normal thing where we just come in and do a mission like this. Where you can, as you slowly get the mastery unlocked, you get areas you can smuggle items into the map. You also get different starting locations. You can start as different disguises. One of the best places to take advantage of this, well, two places is Berlin and Ambrose Island, or I'm sorry, Mendoza, where you plan it out. You get the mastery unlocked to essentially get a better... So, like, with Mendoza, for example, you start in the parking lot, heavy security. You have this thing where she gives you an invitation. So, like we can even just sort of talk about this a little bit. Getting the mastery unlocked and doing the levels really helps. So the idea is this is pretty deep into the story. This is Hitman 3. This is actually near the end. And so, like, you're addressing some issues. You're meeting up with her at this really top security party, and she has an invite for you. So you have to meet her outside the party right here, as you can see. So normally, you sort of start like this. There's like a little story to it, and then you just progress, and you just sort of don't do that anymore. But if you were to just try to walk past,
Hey, how you doing?
and go in without the invitation, so there's a provision for that now. You can skip the dialogue. It probably didn't used to be, but you can't. Watch, like, we don't have the invite. I don't think. No, we have to get it from her.
All right there.
Sir, you can't be here.
That's what would happen. Okay. So, stuff like this, it really matters once you start getting the mastery and completing it. Because then you can sort of just go like this. And then there we are. Now we're just a bartender. And Burnwood is gonna walk right up to you here soon. Here she comes down the stairs. So it'll just be a little bit of a different dialogue. .47's like he's. It's really hard not to love his character because he's just. The voice actor's so good with the lines, and then he's just.
Certainly, ma'am.
He just feels.
May I
He
present the House Cabernet Sauvignon?
he's so serious.
Melody of black currants and red cherries. rises above a backdrop of leather and toast. On the palate, you'll taste juicy dark berry fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and savory plums.
Exactly.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pinot Noir, then we'll talk.
You heard the lady. I'm sure you have a Pinot in stock somewhere.
And then, of course, you know, that's the option where, like, she'll come back. She's one of the targets, and you can just poison that, of course. So you'd want to smuggle poison in with you. I think the Pinot is down here somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. That's a Malbec. A Malbec. Malbec. There's a Cabernet. Yeah, these are all Cabernets. Like, I think it might even be down there, but you get the idea. Is that's sort of like the normal thing. Is it's a lot more laid back. You have everything you've already unlocked. You know, you can replan at any time. So like if I want to bring my tool, like a poison with me or something like that, or you know, I can come in here and do that in various different ways. The idea is that I have all that stuff. No problem, no sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Is this what we want to do? We want to play through like the normal game a bit? I sort of get that impression, like people see me playing Freelancer and they're really not sure about it. And they haven't really seen enough of the actual normal game. The Freelancer was sort of that gift to us fans. Hello. Freelancer was sort of that gift to us fans that you know, those of us who like the franchise would you know, essentially have more of a something to show for it. You know, like we can unlock things for our safe house, for 47's little house, you know, and decorate it and get trophies that we can put in the house and stuff, and it's a more survival mode, like I said, as opposed to where, you know, you have your full loadout here that you can mess with. You have all your suits here you can mess with. You know, you can just, you know, take whatever you want. You don't have to, you know, and then if you don't have enough space, you the idea is you put it on the map somewhere. We can play some normal maps. I'm trying to think of some maps you guys don't see as much in Freelancer. A lot of them are in Freelancer. It's the Hitman 3 maps that really aren't. Paris isn't. Yeah, now that I think about it. Is Paris in Freelancer? I think it is. Like, pretty much all these are. No, this one's not. No, wait. It is. I think it is. I know freaking Colorado is. Japan's interesting because that's the place where, like, you get indoors by having the correct disguise, not necessarily a key card. All right, let's start. You know what? We've done this a whole bunch of times. We can start sort of at the beginning with 47's little story at the beginning, just to give you guys an idea, and do a little bit of that. But that's it. Then we'll do like some other missions further down. That way you guys can see where it all started. You got a little tutorial.
Welcome Welcome to the agent program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana.
That's what
I'll
she
take you
used.
to your quarters.
What she used to look like.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Partly textbook, but I suppose field work never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close
He's
watch.
just sitting there.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation
Get a little
originally took
tutorial.
place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate.
So this is like, this mission, I think, is still free, right? Isn't this the free-to-play one?
Previous tests have
And I'm
established
pretty
you
sure
exhibit an unusual
there's always one
level of
free-to-play map.
perception. Use your instinct
So-
to sense the position and movement of people around you.
Jeez. So basically, there's almost always one free-to-play map, and this is like your tutorial map. So I think this and then like one other map in addition to this is almost always free-to-play for like some demo version of the game or whatever if you want to try it out. And so like this is what they're doing.
And
This is
identify
the
your
sort
target.
of, you know, see how it's saying, it's explaining basically how to do everything. So you complete the mission, obviously, job well done, blah 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 blah. Then on to your first actual mission, you know, Paris, and so on and so on and so on, and 47's story just sort of evolves. They didn't really give him. I think it was the sort of thing where it was like they weren't really sure where they were going to take him until Hitman 3, because when they reworked, when they put some of these maps back into the game, they reworked a lot of them. They added a lot of things, changed a lot of things, and changed some mission stories too. Changed some things about the story to sort of have 47's story line up and make sense with some of the new characters they were going to introduce that you've never seen that were part of his past. And well, we all know where that led. It's pretty interesting stuff. But yeah, that's obviously that all starts here. Right on Dubai. And it doesn't. They do finish. You know, if you're wondering about. You know, if you're wondering about that guy, like the Constant and all that stuff, they finish that up. So if you guys played, remember Isle of Scale and all that, all the stuff with the constant and all that, they do wrap that up. What do you guys want to play? Let's play... Whittleton Creek's really fun. That's a really good, just regular map to play. Mumbai is pretty good. Let's do... This is like a lot of people's favorite map, I think. There are some pretty quick, easy ways to get things done in this map, but it also will depend on the tools that you have and the loadout that you can use. So there are definitely some things that you can do even if you don't have a loadout. What do I want to do here? I don't need a sniper. What do I want to do here? Let's bring a duck. Yeah, ducks are good. And, you know, obviously, you know, this is a huge advantage being able to start wherever you want. Essentially, you get that disguise too. You get, you know, obviously you're in that area now. But we can go ahead and start here. That's something I'm totally comfortable with. This is part of it. Part of getting used to playing this game and getting good at this game is getting comfortable with every map, being able to start right from the beginning and not having any issues with that. You know, being able to say, alright, I can start right at this location, I feel confident going into this, you know, even streaming it and saying, you know, like, I'm not going to really have an issue or anything like that. And part of that is just understanding how to use your loadouts, how to use your tools that you have, and traversing the map. So you guys want to watch? We'll watch the briefing for this one.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
Doesn't this make you excited for James Bond? Like the game 007 game they're working? It does for me, because like those briefings, in my opinion, are a real good reason. Even just that. Just knowing that like that amount of care was put into, you know, thinking about this mission, just this mission, you know. All right. So you have your individual challenges that you can do on these. All kinds of stuff you can do. We actually have stuff we haven't done. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this one. That one's insane. I gotta do that one. Complete. So we have to complete this mission while disguised as the ninja, which if you know what that means on this mission, it means that anywhere you go, you are trespassing. Eliminate only the targets, so we can't kill anybody else. Nobody can find a body, and we can't be spotted. And if we're detected by cameras, we have to destroy the evidence. Like, I think I almost did it one time, and I got near the end, and I got spotted, and I was mad. I just gotta look that up. I think we have to make snowfall and somebody, I forget. We just have to look this stuff up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the redacted challenges, that's why, because you'll either accidentally complete them or just have to look them up.
Welcome to
you have to figure it out.
47. The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside the law, if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment. A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital.
Hello?
Soders is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
Hello? Person who was too impatient for me to say hello back that you typed a hello question mark.
Hello, Mr. Reaper.
And then didn't say anything else.
As part of the
Hello?
service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Hello?
No key cards are needed.
So a real easy way to take her out.
Former lawyer
I'm gonna show you.
And current operative for Providence.
I'm gonna show you. So, this is your suite. What you want to do, let's go right out here. We've done this before, but this is just like, there's just a real easy way to do this mission, and if you know how to do it, you know, why wouldn't you do it this way each time, pretty much? So you're gonna climb out onto the edge, climb across to this other guy's suite here, and go right up over the edge. Now we're in that Mr. Cowboy's suite, and he's gonna have a pack of cigs over here. It's gonna be on this table back here. You're gonna grab that, and you're gonna stash it in her suite, so that way she goes outside and clears everybody off the edge to smoke, and she's by herself. So that's how you get her by herself. But you also need to position yourself there too. So I'm gonna show you how to do that. Doing this with gloves. Slip. Whoop. Leather gloves. Alright, they do look nice though. Those leather gloves. Okay, so anyway. Anyway. Very easy disguise to get is down here. And it's one of the best in the entire facility. These guys with the black suits. So just come over here, grab the little lead pipe. You can either toss that, or if you have coins, you can toss them. And that's gonna get him over there. Just make sure nobody's coming down here when you do it.
No problem.
Hey, no sleep. Welcome back. So now you're gonna drag this guy over here. Grab his disguise. And then if you want... Now, keep in mind, if you're doing Silent Assassin, and you toss him over the edge, your Silent Assassin is gone. You can't, you have to kill only targets for Silent Assassin. So if you do this, it eliminates him. But we're gonna do it anyway, because it's gonna get rid of the body. But yeah, your Silent Assassin will be gone if you do that. And if you pick that stuff up, it won't cause an issue. If you leave a gun laying there, somebody will walk by it and be like, "What the?" And they'll have a white dot, and they'll go run and get a guard, and they'll be like, "Hey, I found a weapon," or something like that. So it'll just cause a little bit of an issue. So now that we have this, we can go in here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna...
Added security? This is the most relaxing gig I've been on with Ms. Yamazaki yet.
Makes me miss the old days, to be honest.
The dialogue's great in this.
I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business. Things got hairy around that whole trial of the century thing, remember?
Oh, sure. The work was dirty from time to time, but this new approach with consultant work, I don't know. Feels light.
Well, I prefer light
So,
to heavy.
you're gonna
Especially
put...
if heavy involves dissolving witnesses in acid baths before noon. Oof, just doesn't do it for me anymore.
You're gonna put,
Interesting afternoon, yeah.
You're gonna put cigarettes here on the table. And,
Just leaving a pack of smokes on the table, huh? Well, I guess that's one way to get on the boss's good side.
Yep. So that's a little dialogue for you. So she's... What you have to wait for her now, but... We'll wait for her. So just make sure... Oh, I forgot there were coins here, too. Just make sure that when you're out here, nobody sees you do that. Because first of all, you're trespassing. Secondly, when she kicks people off the edge, she'll know that you're there. So you wanna wait out here for her. Sometimes it may take a while, too. Yeah, see where she is? She's like way up there. So sometimes it may take a little bit. Slowly but surely.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Yes. Here we go. Here we go. So she's gonna see this the pack there. She's gonna have a reaction to it. She's gonna pick it up like she just did. Her dialogue wasn't audible for some reason, but She told them to leave. So she's gonna walk over there. You're gonna go like this.
What? What was that? I had it up to here with this, and we found nothing? Oh.
Yeah, you can just push her over the edge too, but you can also make it leak and do that.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
And there she goes. Right over the edge. They're like, what the heck? What's going on here?
This is Alpha 1 actual. Area is clear. Please advise. Over.
Look at this thing. It's just destroyed.
What was that? Control, roger. Figure 01 casualty for evac.
What's up with this guy's red gloves? Why does he have red gloves? He has little red booties too. Wait, what?
This is Assassin 2. This could be a massacre. Let the OIC know that more bodies will probably show up. Control out.
So they all got white dots, so I just gotta wait a minute. Oh, it's because this guy got hit too, that's why. That's why. Normally that doesn't happen. It's because he was close to the window. That's why they all got alerted. Normally that wouldn't Yeah, you can just throw her off the edge too. I just thought that was funny to do that. So you can either shoot it or you can use your wrench or something. Usually it's a wrench or a screwdriver or something to rig it to leak. So now the other thing that we're gonna do, if you really want to, you can go in here. There's like info and stuff, and that'll start your mission story and all that. Or you can do it the easy way.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, now there's a couple of ways we can do this. We can go this way, or believe it or not, a really easy way, if you guys want to know how to get there. Like, let's say you're up here, and you're like, how the heck am I supposed to get to that tricky morgue? You know, how do I get all the way to that morgue? Go into the spring. Go into the hot spring.
So, you're doing yoga after this?
Go straight back. And go right down here. Just go right down here. And just, like, watch out for guys, obviously. But there's really not too many people standing around here, see? And you're gonna walk right up here. And this will get you into this side of the facility, too, without any issues or anything like that. You'll need a disguise, probably, for this door, but you can find that out here. Like in the garage or from one of these guys. But the morgue's right here. You can go right into here, or you can go up into the facility here. A great way to take this guy out, a real easy way without having to work too hard, is simply just do this.
It's me. Are the final details in place? Oh,
Oops.
Can anyone please help me?
We gotta open it first, hold on.
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the RCA for.
There you go. That's all you gotta do.
Solution 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided
That's all you
heart
gotta
in
do.
time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps. That's both targets down.
Because he's essentially just in here, in surgery. But
Sorry to inform you that
you
this
got
is
him.
off limits.
Because that was his heart that he needed. So, that's essentially how, I think I want to do that. That would be a great method, like, because that whole challenge with the ninja assassin disguise and stuff like that, since you start up there on the edge, that would be a great way to do that for him. But then, you know, like getting to her and doing that with her, it's just a bit tricky. Because there's a bunch of stuff you can do with her, but it requires other disguises. Like, you can make yourself, well, they call him a yoga instructor, right? But it's really Tai Chi he's doing with her. Yeah, this guy. They call him a yoga instructor, but really he's doing Tai Chi with her. And then they start doing Tai Chi, and then, like, basically you just, it's funny, like, you'll just be doing Tai Chi and stuff, she's doing it with you. And then you'll basically position in her in such a way, like, you're just through the movements and stuff that you're doing, that she's on a ledge very clearly, and then, so then that's when you obviously just kick her off. So there we have it. And, you know, as we talked about, we have our mission stories, too, that help you sort of kind of learn how to complete each mission. That's this guy. That yoga thing. Yoga. So, you know, that's the point, is you do these things, and it sort of kind of helps you learn the mission. That's the thing I did. That's actually how you do that one. So yeah, there you go. I thought so. So we have an elusive target here. So elusive targets are other events they add to the game. I think for the most part, new content's done, right? We're on year 4. I think that's the idea. I think now it's, for the most part, because they released roadmaps for the longest time, doing elusive targets, and then you get, that's what we're getting all these different suits from. Like, a lot of times they'll just release a new, like, suit design or a new gun skin or something like that. And that's what a lot of these things, like, come from, is essentially you complete this or you do this and you get this for it. One of the most recent ones with Sean Bean was, where is it? Is it Casual? Yeah, this one. This was the suit that we got for that one, and they brought the actor in to obviously, you know, they used his you know, his real likeness and everything. So I thought that was cool. But you can do that. That's on Miami, if you know Sean Bean, the actor. That's on Miami. Now hold on. I think you actually have to go in. You might need to buy a DLC for that now. Yep, because I didn't finish it. You have to buy a DLC for that now. See, that's him. But for a while, it was like totally free to do. So that's how we got that suit. But if you want to do it now, you got to buy the DLC, and that makes sense. They gotta, you know, they gotta pay the actor and everything. You got a sniper assassin mode, freelancer, and then obviously we have the game mode contracts, where you actually make your own contracts. This is how we get the community made contracts. We get through the roadmap. A lot of times we get featured contracts. Now, if you notice, there's some of these I didn't complete. But if we go back far enough, you'll start realizing I did them all. If we go back far enough, yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a little bit in there that I didn't do. But yeah, like, I used to do these as they were coming out, so it's just been a while. Wow. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You see now it's like all of them. Yeah. I used to do them as they were coming out, so. Oh, there's one we didn't do. That's weird. So that's the point, is those are the community made ones. And then that's how, of course, how we did that contract the other day, where I did the one-shot stream. That was supposed to be a joke, by the way. I don't think anybody really kind of got it. Just pretending like I was gonna come on a stream and like I had this whole stream planned for you, but really it was just like a one-shot joke. I didn't have time to stream or anything. I was just getting on there really quick. I made a contract, and literally all I did was yeah. Well, it was this. See how it says one shot Dubai? Well, that's how I did it. Yep. That's how I did it, because it's just right there. So I just made the contract. Yeah, I was like acting like I was gonna play the game. Yeah, we're starting with the first map on Hitman 3. And yeah, like my target's just right there. So that's how I did it. I just made the contract. So that's probably the best part about the game, I think, is that you can really kind of like have fun with the contracts and make them what you want, and that's what people do. I used to love like the duck contracts and stuff. Here, you want to have some fun? Let's have some fun. People respond to this disguise, I think. There's some disguises people will have responses to, and I think that's hilarious. And I think this is one of them.
Welcome. On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the center.
He's like that way. Yeah, let's have some fun. Here we go. I don't know. Some people might. Maybe not.
You look very well today.
Oh, maybe not.
But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was...
Look at all these people, no sleep. Just standing here. Look at all these people. Just standing here. Enjoying the show.
I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family.
Ah! That didn't last long. Alright, let's go up. Go up here. The ducky. I do like the ducky. The ducky has the ×4. That's what's incredible. This does though too. The dragon one is so cool though. Yeah, we can't take this with us, so just have to. Let's start up here in the penthouse. We got a nice view. Yeah, we got a nice view. We can even lean. Yeah, Dubai is awesome. I love Dubai. Are we just playing Hitman today, guys, or are we playing other stuff?
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, there's danger engaged specific instructions.
Are we just playing Hitman today, or are we playing other stuff? Look at these maps though, like I love the map design. Like just so much detail goes into these maps. And they really polish them up.
How are you?
You know the guy's grumpy when he wants peace and quiet. I haven't seen him playing golf today.
Don't tempt fate. I don't think I've ever worked with a man and given such a stake.
Is he much?
Yeah.
See, my neighbor always complained about noise. He pissed me off big time.
What did you do?
I kicked his door in. Put a gun in his face.
Ah, here we are again.
What the hell is that?
Wouldn't it be great if you could break the floor and make people fall through it?
Someone's been hurt. Looks really bad. I'm gonna see if I can help.
Hey, are you even aware of what's
You can't though. It doesn't do anything.
Listen.
CD man, what's up, man?
Bad way.
CD man.
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Calling in. Call. Hey, Christ.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
Somebody please,
See him?
please help me. I need help. Someone, please help me.
Oh, crap. Oh, hey, oh, God, you're hurting. Okay, this is a bad situation.
It's actually a pretty impressive looking crowd scramble. Normally they're sort of just, you know what I mean, like it looks legit.
Leave the area and don't panic.
You know, like how many times have we all done this in like GTA or something, and it just looks ridiculous, you know? No more ammo. No more ammo.
The gun, understand? Stop right there.
This game does have unique physics though, and I like it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? How cool is that? Okay, so that it eventually fills up, so some have to disappear, I guess. But I think they stay there if it doesn't fill up. I don't know though. And then see how it looks different depending on what you're shooting at. Isn't that cool? Crazy, right? Even the floor. Like, look at like chunks of the floor and stuff. We got good ammo. Hey, there's the evacuate thing. It's actually one of the challenges. You trigger the evacuation, and then I think you leave through this. We need a key. I mean, I can do it. I think I have that one though. Oh, I have them all here. Except for this. Oh, that's what I have to do. Oh, I have to make them slip on a banana peel? Oh, that's funny. Apparently that's like the last one I have to do. I have to trigger the evacuation and then make him slip on a banana peel while he's... So where, alright, so there's the chutes. That in order to do that, I would have to put the banana peel somewhere where I know he's gonna... Kind of looks like it's right around here, doesn't it? I guess we have to trigger the evac to know exactly where he's gonna go. And then we can do it, basically. It's usually how these things work. You have to do them a bunch of times, sort of kind of get a feel for it. First we need a key card though. The easiest way to get a key card, I don't know who has one up here, to be honest with you. So the easiest way to get a key card would be from the actual security room. So I'm gonna show you where that is. I know there's one right here. That's their penthouse keycard.
Hello.
I don't know if that's what does it, but here's also a banana. So it sort of kind of goes hand in hand. You know, you'll find both things. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. So, the only issue now, though, is I need to correct disguise. I don't have a correct disguise. So, hold on. Oh. I'm out of ammo. Crap.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, have a good shift tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye.
I thought for sure I could grab this guy from behind. I can't grab him? Oh, I can. It's just the button doesn't show up.
More of that coming.
I'm not really sure why nobody else heard that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They should have all came running. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but... Oh, he had a key card too. Alright, so we have a disguise now. Now I can at least head back up there.
Sir, what are you doing here?
Whoops.
How are you, sir?
No big deal. I forgot these guys were just here like that. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna trigger the evac. The problem is when they come down, are they gonna get surprised by these guys? So anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the banana here just in case we get it right. Yeah, I think he's gonna jump here. Right where our thing is. I don't know. We can use an exploding golf ball too to get him. Alright, I'm just gonna throw the banana down because I don't know what else to do. So there's a way we have to do this.
What?
We have to like...
You forgot, huh?
I forget how we have to do this. There's a specific button for this. Hold on. I was just doing that though, and it didn't.
This is so annoying.
She's she's reacting to me dropping the banana. There's something... Oh, is that what it is? It's a placement. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a placement. We have to do this. Hold on. We have to do it like this. What the heck? Yeah, he's not... I can't... Wait, what was that? It showed up for a second. Hold on. You see it? It was green for like a second. What the heck was that? Wait, where did I throw it? All right, let's do the evacuation and see what happens. Where am I supposed to place this if I can't even place it? Like, it's not working. Like, you should be able to just place it on the ground. I can't place this either. That's really weird. Why is that? Why is it, like, stuck to me? Oh, is that why? Because I have to look down? Oh my god. Maybe that's why. I feel like I was doing that, though. Alright, yeah, that's because that's what did it. As soon as I look straight down at the ground. If I do this, it's like inside 47, basically. That's what it is. Alright, here we go. Missing key card? What the fuck? What? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Got the wrong side. I always do that. I literally spent all that time going around this fucking guy just to get the wrong side. Alright. Like, I literally wanted to come in here. This is where I wanted to come to. And just because the... You know what I mean? Like, it's symmetrical, so it looks exactly the same. So I picked the wrong side. So there's a screwdriver here. I don't see a damn key card though. Who the hell has this key card?
Sir.
Alright, I'm gonna look one more place where I think it might be. He has like a desk. Same card. This is a penthouse key card. All right, he has another like little private room. Where is it? Trying to remember where that is. No. This isn't what I was thinking, actually. It's sort of like that, but not really.
I hope they stocked up on body bags.
Huh. I wonder where it is. Oh, you know what? It's upstairs. Yeah, it's up here. I just don't know exactly where. Is it? Yeah, here we go. So is that what we need? Wasn't there a save somewhere? It's just intel. I thought maybe it would be intel that tells us where the evacuation key card is. That's insane. Like, I thought for sure it would just be the regular penthouse key card. This is unbelievably ridiculous to have to go through all this just to find a key card just to try to set this up. And essentially, we don't even know how to set it up yet either. But like, what took all this for me to even know about that evacuation, let alone the fact that I know flat out exactly where the penthouse key cards are, and they're still not the right key cards. This is a lot, guys. Like, this is what I'm talking about with these challenges. They're not very straightforward. This is why almost nobody plays the game. Like, some people love this game, but then at the same time, we have so many... Okay, so it is redacted, so at least there's that. But at the same time, 4,000, that's just not enough. And we've had a lot of challenges where we've completed them, and they're glitched. And they don't count. I've actually had this happen quite a lot. There's actually a lot of challenges that I've completed that they're just glitched. And, we did them many times on stream, too. So, I'm gonna look for this, and I think I might have an idea, but... we'll see. If I can't find it, then I guess we'll just not do it for now. Kind of absurd that it's not... It's less about figuring out how to set it up and more about where is this obscure item that you have no idea where it is. And I know this map extremely well. I think that's kind of obvious. So that's sort of also the point, is like the fact that I know the map so well, and you know what I mean. We're still having this issue.
Christ's sake. I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness.
Alright, so there's another security room here. I just wanted to check this.
Oh, you think these elevators are ever gonna work right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure all of the well-paid
That might do it. I don't know if the staff access card will do it or not. And that's just the penthouse key card again. So that's what I thought, but I just wanted to, because I knew there was a key card there, I wanted to see which one it was. There's a crowbar here if you would ever need it. You can also use this to climb up the shaft. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to do it or not. I kind of doubt it. I'll be honest, I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna give it a shot though.
I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind.
The key card's in that room, but we can just pick the lock too. Also, that guy has it. Back there, he has one too. Okay. This is so dumb.
What?
That's so dumb.
What irresponsible person left a weapon?
He has no key card.
Capable of guiding themselves. However, these IDs could be.
Who would have the key card? You know what I mean? Like, how would it not just immediately be right there?
Hello, sir.
This is crazy, man. Same key card.
Okay.
It's nuts.
Mine expected.
Oh, you know what? There's one more security room. There's one more. I doubt it, but it's possible, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, that's crazy. This is what I would run into a lot with doing these challenges. Is like, I know how to do every little bit of it. Except this one dumb little thing where you can't find something in this really obscure part of the map that pretty much nobody else can find either, except one guy who spends all day, every day, doing nothing but this. And that's the guy that found the card, and that's the one video for it, and everybody looked it up on that one video. I'm thinking here. Where's the... Actually...
Huh?
Probably just easier to go this way at this point. I think all I needed to do was climb down the ledge, but that one security room's kind of weird.
Oh, great uniform.
You have to get there. Where is the spot here anyway? There's a spot here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I know how we had to get there. Yeah, I know now. It's just like that's part of the issue too, is like just some stuff is so obscure.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet.
Probably still down at the depot, getting a uniform.
No key card.
Downward rank. You know, the Bollywood producer who died.
Doesn't sound promising.
Absolutely no key card.
No, it doesn't.
So yeah, it wasn't even in here. That's crazy. Yeah, it was here. I always forget about that door because it's like in the corner like that. Yeah. So we have no idea where this key card is. Honestly, like, I have no clue.
How's it going up here?
No
We're good
clue.
for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the
And like, why wouldn't it just be right there? Why wouldn't it be a penthouse card or even like the staff key card? That makes no sense.
I told you this was a problem.
I tried.
So I'm gonna actually look this up really quick, but I gotta tell you, having to look something up like that's really stupid. That's really dumb. Yeah, it's in a safe. We just used we hit the wrong safe. So I was right about it being in a safe. It was just in not that safe. Like, this is the point, is like there's just too much going on with this. Yeah, like there's just too much going on with this. So like we were just wrong about the safe. Unbelievable. So that's why. Hold on. I was right. It's just in the safe. I was actually right. I was actually right about where it was.
Biggest exhibition yet. I don't really blame her for being a little.
Yeah, it's just it's in a safe in the security room. Hold on. It says the security room on level 2. Well, there's 2 of them, right? So which one has a safe? Okay.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Yeah, it's a really bad guide if it says the security room on level 2. Well, there's 2 of them. Yeah. So I just had no idea. I think I remember what it is. Actually, crap, I just looked at it once. Okay. There it is. All that just to find out it's in a really obscure safe in the corner of the room that's hard to see on purpose.
Hey, how are you?
So like there's plenty of stuff I have to complain about, you know, and talk about that they didn't do right. Flat out. Like that's just dumb. Like that's so dumb. And like, we sort of even knew it was in a safe. We sort of knew it was in the security room. But the point is, they hid it all the way in the back. So you wouldn't... Yeah, like, come on. And so now we're having an issue with the placement button. You know, for, like, the longest time, I didn't even know this button existed, to be honest with you. I didn't know we had a placement button at all. And I didn't know that I had to place a banana to get it to do the banana thing. So that was a thing I didn't know happened for the longest time too. And here I was just sort of throwing it on the ground, expecting it to work and stuff like that. Like, there's just all kinds of weird things about the game. Like, why doesn't the game literally tell me, press this button to place the item when I'm holding it? You know what I mean? Why doesn't the game tell me that? Well, because probably somebody broke that feature or something like that at some time. The game's supposed to tell you stuff like that. And conveniently right when we have the key card.
Up you go, man up, okay?
Any clues about our man? I need you to be calm and do exactly what I tell you, okay? Yeah.
I think it's because of the guy. It's because they're already searching.
I need a threat assessment evaluation. You work out the extract and no choke points. Everyone else, eyes open, weapons high. Perfect.
This is annoying. There's so many things about this game that are incredibly annoying. Like, just because this one thing happened where, like, I took this guy down, like, 10-15 minutes ago, now they finally found him, and right when I want to do this thing, I have to now wait for this whole sequence to finish because they finally found this guy. So now I have to wait for this fucking sequence to finish just to confirm whether or not this goddamn evacuation's actually working or not, or if they're stuck in this fucking sequence. Like, look, I'm gonna show you why this isn't, like, I'm gonna move this. So, like, they're stuck in this fucking sequence where it says searching. So now it's probably not working because they're already doing this, and you have to know that. You have to know that the game sucks at canceling out other things to do something else. So essentially, you have to know that basically you can't interrupt this piece of trash sequence or whatever it is they're stuck doing right now that doesn't fucking matter at all. Like, they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. So like, I have to wait for this little searching thing to be done in order to confirm yes or no the evacuation procedure does or doesn't work. And again, still, look, they're done. They are done, but it says searching still. So whatever it is that the game is fucking doing right now and failing at doing, it's just gonna endlessly do this. Yeah, like, again, this fucking game is just broken right now. And this is the issue, is so many times these trash things happen in this game where you can't do something that you want to do, and it takes fucking forever, and you've already done all these fucking things. Now I probably have to restart the map just because too many things happened. The game is now corrupted, and I have to refresh the map in order to actually get this function to work because the game's systems are trash. That's why. Look, it's just endlessly searching. What are we searching for? Who is searching? Where? Nobody. The answer is nobody. Yeah, it's just not working. Yeah, it's just not working. So, I mean, I guess we can try to do the whole sabotage with a kitchen knife thing, too, but, like flat out, the evacuation doesn't seem to be working. Alright, so we'll try this again, I guess, but this is kind of ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? No, please simmer.
He's like, are you kidding me? This is why I will often not play this game on stream and do, like, stuff like this on stream. I'll figure it out, and why other people figure it out off stream too, because you have so many fucking issues. And then people love this game because it is good, but they will not. This is people's problem. Is when you want to point stuff out like this, that they think that you're hating the whole game and the game's trash. It's like no, that's not what I'm saying. You're saying that. You're saying that I'm saying it. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I love this game. Why the fuck isn't this working? Just because there's some piece of trash system in the game they still haven't fixed. That's what I'm trying to draw attention to. I'm trying to draw attention to the fact that I love this game, yet there's so many things about it that they just never fixed. And that are just trash. Why is the game endlessly fucking searching right now? Like, what is going on? You see what I'm saying, guys? Like, this is what I want. I'm talking about half the time. Is like, this trash never works. It just never works. They're endlessly searching because they know there's 2 guns here that they didn't pick up. And the guys didn't come back to pick them up. They're just sitting here. That's why they're endlessly searching. It's a glitch. It's broken. The game's trash. They have known about this glitch for years. They've known about this glitch. This is what I talked about on Freelancer that literally broke Freelancer. It's literally trash. It's working fine, but you need to swipe 2 cards above, 2 cards, one above that one. So there's a sequence to it. So then why doesn't it tell me that? Yeah, I see now the cable goes to that. Yeah. So why is the game... Alright, so then tell me why the game's endlessly searching. See, this is the issue. Is now I think think it's not working because so many fucking times the game has been trash. Like again, look in the bottom left corner. Who the fuck is searching for anything? So this is the point. So many times the game's been trash, and this is why I think there's something wrong with it when you came in and tell me, well, no, you need to swipe 2 cards. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just swipe 2 cards. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just go do that then. But this is the point, is because so many times there's been other things that didn't fucking work, where it's like literally just trash. How many times were we playing on the game and there's a guy pointing his gun at my face? And he's like yelling at me. He's like, get down! He's like, you're gonna pay! Or stuff. Like, he's like yelling stuff at me, but he's not shooting me. He's just pointing his gun at me endlessly. Yeah.
Who are you? Hey.
This game is trash, man.
Contact!
So why is it when I use my vision up here? Okay, now it finally shows up again. Alright, so now it's over here. It's timed 2. Okay. I assumed that, since now I know there's 2, I assumed that. This whole achievement is fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It really is. You have to find a key card that is different from any other key card in the map. We already proved that I know the map extremely well. I already knew where these worms were. I only even looked it up to find out that, yeah, I was right, basically. Just that the key card was in a really obscure safe way back in the corner of this security room, which is the first place I fucking looked, because I even thought that. So, like, the point is, like, I am very good at pointing out the trash things about this game. Yet it's like so incredibly triggering to all these other people because they recognized it too, yet they did the same thing. They just looked it up. That's the fucking point. Everybody does this. They just look it up. That's the point. Like, nobody talks about how legitimately fucking ridiculous this shit is. 4,000 experience for a redacted challenge, yet there's so many things to figure out about this one redacted challenge. There's one challenge that still doesn't work for me. Actually, there's many. Yeah, there are many. I wish I could get to 3,000. Yeah, I have broken challenges. I can't complete the game because the challenges break.
The alarm. You need to act fast before those bastards evacuate. Head for the helipad.
You know the stupid one, it's called voyeurism, for the garden party? Literally just take a picture of the kissing couple. I stood there on like live stream doing that like over and over and over and over and over and just nothing. And they still haven't fixed it. So he comes out here, right? Oh wait, he goes out that way? Oh, there he is. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, is he waiting for the other guy maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't have my banana because I threw it off the roof earlier, but... Oh, yeah, don't talk to me about, like, that's the point, is, like, people want to come in and assume that, like, look at my level, bottom right corner, 846. It's not like I haven't played the game. The point is, I actually transferred my account from Hitman 2. I played for years on Hitman 2. And I fucking fell in love with that game. There are actually broken achievements. No, there are... No. No. Don't fucking talk to me about being sneaky. No. I'm talking like I stood there for a fucking hour and snapped the picture. They didn't stop kissing. They didn't go do that stupid interaction where they're like, oh, well, I guess we have to walk over here. I guess we... No, I'm talking like I stood there in the bushes where they didn't see me have any reaction, and I took the damn picture over and over and over and over. And there were times where we compared it to where they did have a reaction, where they saw me, and they went, well, I guess we better go back to what we're doing and stuff. And yeah, there's a little funny interaction. And it wasn't funny anymore when I fucking saw it a million fucking times incorrectly. So the point is, for me, it's broken. And they won't fucking acknowledge that. That, like literally, these fucking things are just getting broken for people. And all they have to do is literally just clear that fucking data cache or whatever it is that's breaking it. Dude, don't come in here and talk to me about that. This game was literally broken for me for like 3 months. I couldn't play it, and I proved that. The game would I would launch the game, and it would literally just instantly quit the game and not play. I would try to launch it, and it would instantly not play. I'd launch it, and instantly not fucking... The game was literally unplayable for me for 3 months while all these other people were playing the game. So don't tell me that people don't have unique glitches. None of them are broken. Imagine actually coming in and claiming just because your achievements work and yours aren't broken, therefore nobody else is having an issue with the game. Yeah, imagine actually doing that, though. That's the point, is like you're coming in and you're trying to claim that just because yours work, therefore mine aren't broken. And just because you have all these hours in the game and you're a certain level now, therefore, you know, everybody else sucks. Or something like that. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Unbelievable. Yeah, mine aren't broken. Yep. I've literally sat here on stream and had huge glitches happen right on stream. Like I said earlier, the guy fucking staring at me, pointing his gun at me, literally going, oh, get down, I'm gonna shoot, and then like they're just never shooting, just endlessly staring at me with their guns out, pointed at me, not shooting at me. Or how about the numerous amounts of times that people were like across the map, and I hide in a container in a room with nobody in it, and they all run across the map and start shooting at me in a container when they were like 9 rooms and 2 floors up. And they come down exactly to that container. There's nobody around. They just start shooting at the container. Yeah, the game has no glitches. None of them are glitched. Unbelievable. Imagine coming in here just out of nowhere to try to like say that shit. Like, this is what I'm talking about, people. Like, these are the people that come into my channel and sit here and just try to look, you know, like they're just like, oh, I'm great. I'm this. This is just really hard and you just suck at it. No, here I am literally telling you these things are glitched. They've been glitched for a long fucking time. You could literally watch that stream if you want. But you won't. You'll sit here and you'll just argue it. You'll just be like, oh, none of them are broken because mine work. The fuck out of here. I literally sat there for hours on stream, and this was after it didn't work another time, too. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit's easy as fuck. It's tricky. No, it's easy. Fuck out of here. It's tricky. Yeah, oh, it's real tricky. Real tricky stuff. Oh my god. Like, it's the only one I don't have. It's worth 1,000. It's not tricky. Unbelievable. So here he is, guys, admitting he's here to manipulate. There it is. There it is. Rage mode activated. He's in here to prove it. That he's in here to trigger a response. So, are you part of the group that's been doing this? Because they're watching right now. Oh, also, I'd like it to be known that while I was doing that and had that response, they were clipping what I said somehow, even though they don't have authority to do that, and I didn't let them, and they're not a mod on the channel. The bitrate went like this, we dropped frames, and they were sort of clipping what I said. So let it be known, I'm just letting you know, to the people investigating, that's, here you go. Right out, you are so easy to manipulate and control. There you go. So, again, we're having a good stream. I'm talking about how like I really just don't appreciate how often this game has done this. If I sit here and prove it to you and pull up past streams and literally prove it to you, they'll do this with the bitrate. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. They want you to put my browser on the screen. That's why they're doing this. Yeah, they want me to put my browser on the screen and prove it to you. That's why they're doing this. Also, this person right here, this one, they keep subscribing and unsubscribing. And they're just doing it left and right. Subscribing, unsubscribing, subscribing, unsubscribing. And they're doing it without letting you see it. Like, they're, like, essentially doing it while hiding their name. So, essentially, why are they doing that when they're coming in my chat and looking like this? I have 5,000 of this and this and this. Imagine coming into a streamer's chat and bragging about, your achievements in Hitman, somebody that's playing Hitman, and talking about the problems that the PC version has. Hey, idiot. Hey, moron. Yeah, hey, fucking, idiot. Just so that you know, Epic Games is loaded with data corruption issues. Yeah, we all know it. Yeah. Rage mode activated. So that's the point. They want me to put it on the screen. Let's see here. Yeah, back like, here's a stream from a year ago. Here's a stream from a year ago. 434 views. 6.5 hour stream where we did covering the November roadmap that day. And, we unlocked the blue flamingo suit. Yeah, this is from a year ago. This is because this person that used to be in my chat all the time, that likes Hitman 3. Oh, look! Oh, look! And here's your proof. Yeah, I'm putting this on the screen. Yeah, right here. Remember how I said we used to get these assholes that would spam porn links in my chat, too? Like, literally, like, right as I was pulling this up. Of course, I clicked past it. Of course, I literally started clicking on it and clicked past it, of course. No, there's no skill issue. It's literally just an issue of every single person on the planet treating me exactly like that. That's the issue. The issue is every single person on the planet recognizes my skill and recognizes and thinks it's like it comes easy, so they do this, exactly what you're talking about, where they feel like they need to troll me and take me down a few notches or something like that. Meanwhile, you're the fucking asshole that's coming in and actually just doing that. So, I'm done with you. Get the fuck out of my life and stay the fuck off my channel. And if you ever come back on here again, just remember, this is all being investigated, and they're going to trace it back to you. They're going to find out who you actually are. I know who you are. But all these other people don't. Yet here you are in my chat trying to pretend like you know, like you're actually like you got all this shit and you're really good at the game. No, you just came in to troll. And I know exactly who you are. So just stop. Rage mode activated. You see this, guys? Like, this is the ploy. It's a detractor. So somebody was about to go live, right? Let me just see here. This is what they do. Now when they're not hacking, essentially now they know they're being investigated and stuff like that. Because they know they're being investigated, they're hesitant to hack and to try those things. So instead they're going to come in and detract and cause an issue so that way everybody leaves and goes into Michael Does live stream. And that's what they've been doing. They've been detracting in that way so that way that's what you do. You leave and you go into to MDL stream. That's what they've been running, essentially, where they've been coming in lately to do this right before he would go live or something like that. And that's something I've just sort of been noticing as a pattern, and certain other channels too. And that's all we're gonna say. We're just gonna leave it at that. And notice nobody else is live right now. They're sort of kind of either in here, cycling in and out of here. Basically, that's the point. Before they go live, all they do is they cycle in and out of my channel and try to cause some sort of issue to gain traction for their own channel to go live. I do not understand that. I don't get it. If you stream to no one, you stream to no one. Who the fuck cares? Why are you coming in to try to steal my traffic? I literally sit here and stream to no one for X amount of time for so long, and you all act like you don't fucking deserve that once in a while too. Get the hell out of here, man. I stream to no one all the time. So anyway, this is a ploy. This person is being investigated because they've come in the stream multiple times after subbing, unsubbing, subbing, unsubbing, subbing, unsubbing, and then they're hiding their name too while doing it. And then they come in the channel to say things like this, like, none of them are broken. And then just like declare these things that they know aren't true. So like that's the point, is this person's been in here before to cause this issue before. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. So here is... Let's see something here. This guy. Oh, imagine that. Mr. fucking loser with 35 subscribers. Who can't even who hides his channel details. Mr. I have 35 subscribers who hides his channel details. Hasn't posted anything for a year, or if he does, he hides his channel details. Yeah, Mr. 35 subs wants to come in and criticize my content. Yeah, okay. The fuck out of here. The fuck off my channel. Mr. 35 subs. This guy right here. This fucking guy right here. Yeah. Mr. 35 subs came in the stream to criticize my my channel. Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, by the way, DayZ again. Yeah, these are all people from DayZ. So these are people that are so triggered that I'm good at killing floor, maybe? I do not get that. They're like really triggered that I'm good at killing floor or something like that. These are the hackers from DayZ. Yeah, these are people that hack people in DayZ, and they know that I play like Call of Duty maybe? I don't know. Call of Duty is very easy to hack, so that's why they're probably trying to hang around me, because they're hoping I play Call of Duty or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'll bet there's nobody in here on purpose. I'll bet YouTube's doing this on purpose. So we're gonna send an email about this harasser that came from the DayZ community, and hopefully we can get some people in here, because I wanna actually show you guys some things about maybe my sort of my history of playing Hitman on the channel. Maybe we can talk a little bit about that. And part of why they want me to do this is because they want to open it up. They want to bring more scammers onto the channel, and they want more people to be aware of this and aware that I've had these issues in the past. But it actually doesn't matter, because like I said, it's federally being investigated now. So like essentially all they're gonna do is get those people to come on and get caught. So it's literally just gonna work better. So I don't know why they're trying to do that, but I'm gonna show you guys something. Give me a sec. I gotta send an email about this because this is looking a little funny to me. So just give me a minute here to do that, and then we'll get back to you guys on some stuff. Just give me a minute though. I don't really know what the issue is. I think it's maybe the different camera setup or something. I don't know. Hold on. So, we're gonna talk about a couple of things here. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a couple of things here, because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. These DayZ fucking assholes want to come in here by storm and harass my content just because they're stupid. Literally just because they're stupid and fucking triggered. I don't give a shit. So, here, we're gonna talk about this stuff. But this is literally the only, like, I'm moving on from this. I'm done talking about it because I don't want to talk about it. It's like, I'm done with it. Okay? But, in just this one image, you will see so many things. And examples of what I had issues with this game. And it doesn't stop with just the fact that the game itself had issues. It was the people, the viewers, the content creators, and the community that was watching. And that did something with my information via social media while I was playing this game. So we used to have a pretty regular on the channel too, who vanished one day after being extremely rude to me. And while this person would be on the channel, oftentimes we would have issues with bitrate and stuff like that. So it isn't lost on me that these guys are doing this with your cookies and your trackers and the stuff that you bring into my frickin' chat. So this is why I take the tone with people that I do, and I block people and stuff like that, because I've seen it a million times. All right, so this regular that used to come in the chat and he'd help me with Hitman and stuff like that, yes, for sure. But he'd also sort of kind of take a tone with me a bit in chat. And it's the sort of thing where, like, I kind of was too nice about it. I should have blocked him a while back, but I didn't. And so anyway, while this guy was in chat, I mean, other times this would happen too, but you guys remember when I used to tell you about the porn links that we would get? People would, like, spam porn links in my chat, and my thing is, like, how is YouTube even allowing this? This is going to get people hacked, and this is going to cause problems. How is YouTube even allowing this? And so they were doing it. And here, sure enough, I just happened to, like, I was just looking for, like, some of the stuff that we did where we were trying to complete the voyeurism challenge and just wouldn't complete. I don't know if you were here for that, but, like, there was a challenge where, like, it's very obvious I did it correctly. You know, there's an interaction that they have if you do it wrong, and it's obvious if you're too far away. There was definitely times I did it right, and I was looking for that. Like, we sat there for like 2 hours. It was 2 hours. It wasn't an hour. It was like 2 hours. It was a while. We sat there trying to do just this one thing. It was very obvious, easy how to do it. And this fucking troll's coming in here. Oh, it's like everything in your life is just skill. You're such an idiot, dude. I don't have problems with skill. Most other people do. That's the issue. That's the issue. I admit to my faults so people know what they are. Duh. Yeah, and you're just using it against me. That's the point. I'm showing you all this. People don't realize I'm showing you this. So here it is. I'm going to put it on the screen. I don't know if you all tuned out. Nobody seems to be vocal. Nobody seems to kind of know how to keep chat going anymore. But I'm going to put this on the screen and it'll be obvious immediately. Okay. Okay, you see that? Okay, this is a stream from 1 year ago. 434 views. Here, let me pull this down so you guys can see me. Oh, piece of trash. 434 views. And if you look here on the right, that's what's happening in my chat. That is the chat for that stream. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. But that is the chat for that stream. And if you notice, right here, somebody's just this was like a regular thing. This was a regular thing. So that's my issue. Like I literally, like, in my entire time, like I like, honestly, I have no idea, because like I don't spend like crap loads of time watching other streamers or anything. Like I said, you guys, like, one of the only other streamers I spent a whole lot of time watching before streaming was Asmongold, but in all the years that I did here and there, never once did I see anything like this in somebody's chat. Yo, this is like the stuff that you see, like, I don't even know, like, where I've seen that. Like the chats that, like, they're moving so fast and they're not moderated. Like it's the sort of thing, like, before YouTube and stuff like that. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Is like I don't even remember. Like, maybe like AOL chat rooms and stuff. Like, it was just like I couldn't believe just the amount of shit that I was getting like that. And so that's my point. It is when I was playing a game, like, literally people would be in chat and this would just pop up. So you don't think then that's gonna affect whether people want to come in my chat or not? Duh. And YouTube just allowed this to happen. I didn't say much. I kept sending them the emails. 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 I didn't say much about it. I just sort of kind of let it go for a little bit. This is why I eventually just flipped on end and completely changed the whole way I'm doing everything. Because YouTube proved to me in this first, like, year or however long this was going on, it was for a while, that they weren't going to do anything about this. And it was almost like if I didn't have a stream that, like, nobody wanted to watch, this would happen. So basically, like, I was actually creating an environment where I would intentionally grow very slowly. But then eventually, it was the sort of thing where people wanted to watch the stream, and people were coming in, and this is happening. This is unbelievable. So to think that like I wouldn't have the ability to create a lawsuit or something like that, get the fuck out of here with your shit. And to think that I have no room to say what to immediately want sponsorship and immediately want, you know, anything essentially at my disposal to make my content. I don't think that's unreasonable at this point, because this is the fucking shit that YouTube did to me for like a year and a half or something like that. It was just like, it was an absurd amount of time that I let this go on. And some of the people that came into those chats that were like there in the beginning when I was doing the K-pop stuff, that's the stuff that was happening. They were coming in for that. They were posting those links there, and you should see the amount. Like I was getting like 40 and 50 concurrent viewers at a time, and then all of a sudden, as soon as this bullshit started, they were just dropping off left and right, non-stop, until it was down to like the teens. And then it was down to like single digits after that, and then just nothing. So that's the point. Y'all come in momentarily and just, you know, like, you have no idea. So anyway, we had regular chat for Hitman 3. We were on the up again. And honestly, it was just non-stop problems. Stuff like that. Look. Really consistent chat. We're about done with the, we're about done with it. We got 2 guys left. Disconnected from the... What happened? Did it... Are you kidding me? No, it's fine there. But, like, essentially, a lot of times, these issues would happen... Yeah, here we go. For a while that was happening, and it was just an issue. So, I was actually looking for... Yeah, there's where we unlocked the banana. Yeah, I'm just looking for... Yeah, this is what did it, I think. See how my thumbnail says no bugs? We did the closed technical test, and I was like, no bugs? Yeah, so essentially this is what did it. A lot of these people that are coming out now, they're nervous. That's the point. Like, they're worried because they know they did some shit. They know they broke this shit for me. The game literally would not start for me for like, I think it was like 3 months. And I sent ticket after ticket after ticket to IOI, basically through a long series of tickets, and just dealing with extremely rude people, like flat out. They just kept asking me for the same information. I kept getting different people. It's like there was times where it seemed kind of scammy, you know, kind of weird. How they were answering things and dealing with it. Oh, that's weird. It shows up twice there. Why does it do that? That's weird. So basically the point was that I was starting to get a lot of notice in the game. You know, like that one that we just looked at. That one had how many did that have? Like 400 some views, 434 views for that one. That's a 6.5 hour stream, you know. And so like around that time, that was when essentially they broke the game for me, where like it was just unplayable for months. And it was literally just a very simple data corruption issue. And because IOI was taking the stance they were taking, I just wouldn't it just wouldn't get fixed. And I had a real huge issue then. I literally just, I was, you know, I'm not going to talk about the social media thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about that. But I definitely got harassed by the community because of, you know, essentially sort of asking for, I'll say it like this, I'll sort of asking for help in a way, you know, but it's the sort of thing where like this is the response you get. You guys see it. That's the point, is like the reason why they do this and they are so brazen about it. Oh, there are no bugs. They do work. Is because they're doing it. You know, like some of them no. Some of them are just dumb. They actually think that if because they 100%ed this or they completed all of it, therefore they couldn't possibly be broken individually for somebody else. It's just not true. It's just literally not true. I mean, remember the stream where we were playing and literally like the whole screen was flashing? Every light in the game was flashing. And it was so bad you could see my face lighting up. Do you remember that? It was that bad of a glitch. And it literally just started happening just right in the middle of the stream. And it was so bad. And they did fix that. And so the idea is just that's the point, is we had a bunch of concurrence in that day and they were doing an update and so they were in the middle of it, so they did throw that in for some of us that had that glitch. But that was the point, is that was obvious. They saw that, it was right there. And I kept telling them how they should fix this. I kept giving them the info. I kept telling them how they should fix this, but it just really took a certain tone about it. And also at the same time, I shouldn't have to tell them how to fix it. But aside from that, basically the entire game became broken for me. For several months, couldn't play it, and then one day, I think they actually just sort of finally fixed it, and we were able to play it after that, and yeah, essentially they're like, oh, we'll try this, we'll try this, we'll try this, we'll try this, and I'm literally just like, I'm wasting so much time retrying things I already tried that they're telling me to do again, you know, and it's just like I hate that crap. So I did. They wasted my time, and I let them, and it didn't matter. So that's the point. Luckily it did finally work, but the point is, I've had a lot of issues playing this game, and even on the launch, it was not smooth. For those of us who did the switch from Steam to Epic, we didn't really want to do it. None of us wanted that. They told us initially, this was the communication from IOI, they told us they didn't know when it was going to be coming out on Steam. So, you know, the point was, well, if we didn't switch, it could be a while before we could play the game. And I wanted to play the game, because I loved Hitman 2, and I was looking forward to the third one. So I was like, alright, well, I'm going to make the switch. And the idea was that you would make a progress switch where you carry your progress from Hitman 2 over, and then you, because you did that too, you own, and if you, like, obviously because we own the game and stuff like that, we would get access to the certain maps and stuff like that in Hitman 3 because we own the game, and we did the account transfer. It was like, sort of like, I guess, to get you to do it. I don't know. But it didn't work very well. We had issues. Even in Hitman 2, an issue happened where, if you guys know the little Iron Man, exploding, thing, the icon, I originally had an issue where that glitched out, and I received it, but then didn't. And I kept sending, I sent them ticket, and they were willing to fix, but they didn't fix it. They said, well, we're gonna rework some of these things, so you'll just get it again. That was how they fixed that. Yeah, they didn't fix it. They literally just revealed to me in an email before the game came out, well, we reworked some of those things, so that'll actually be something that you have to get again when the game comes out. And it's like, so in the Hitman 2, you had to do a bunch of series of challenges, I think, in order to get the little exploding Iron Man thing. Now in this one, I think you just get it from doing the mission story. Right? I think there's a mission story that you do, I think. And you just get it. So, yeah, it worked, but either way, I'm not going to say how the glitch happened, but the point was the glitch happened where I proved it to them. I sent them the screenshots. I did prove to them that I, in fact, had what I needed for the prerequisite for that. And it just didn't get the thing. And didn't have it. And so that was their answer to fixing that. They made me prove it, but then they were like, well, we're just gonna rework this and we're not gonna fix. So why the fuck did I send you those things to prove it then? What the what? Huh? So the point is, this is what IOI does. It almost seems like they kind of keep tabs on you and not fix things. So, anyway, the game arguably broke around a time where there's a lot of stuff going wrong with the game, and I was complaining about it regularly. So they arguably broke it so that I couldn't play it. Does that make sense? It's pretty screwed up considering the fact that it's my game and I own it. It's sort of like a destruction of property issue. I own the game. So that was really messed up. Like, essentially, it just, like, wouldn't work. Because they could have fixed that. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where, like, if other people are playing the game, and I can prove that they're letting other people play the game, they're just not letting me play it. Like, that's really messed up. Like, I could see if it's the sort of thing where, like, nobody's playing it anymore, they've walked away from it, they're just not updating it, fine. But, like, if other people are playing the game and I just can't play it for X amount of time, we see what's going on there. And it arguably happened around the time where we started to get a lot of, like, look at this. Yeah, I mean, like, we did some Freelancer challenge completions. Like I said, there was like 400 some views on that one stream. I really wish I knew where that one was that we were doing with the garden party so I could show you the challenge that we didn't do, that, like, essentially, I'm sorry, that we did do that didn't get completed. Because I don't know if you were here for it, No Sleep, but it's literally as simple as there's a couple standing, like, below some stairs next to the house, and they sort of have a conversation a little bit and then start kissing, and you just get in a bush. There's a little bush nearby, and all you have to do is get in that little bush and then wait for them to start kissing. And then you just take the picture. They don't even see you. Like, even, there's been so many times where I took that picture and it was very obviously close enough. And they didn't even have a reaction. That's how I know they didn't see me. Other times they did. I definitely got spotted, and I was like, okay, I better move. And I did it so many times. I sat there and just like did that, just that for like 2 hours. I'm just going back and forth from a bush to another bush. Like, come on. It's not difficult. And then this guy comes in here and he's like, oh, a skill, but none of them are. This is a very common thing. All right, you know what? Actually, see, this is. They think they're helping things, but they're not. This is the issue. Like they come in here and they do this, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna like this is a common thing. Hold on. Oh my god, no way. The first one I found. The first thread I found. Guys, it's the first thread I found. It's literally that challenge. The voyeurism challenge. It's literally that one. It's the first one I found. God. This is the point. I should not have to look this up. There's an entire fucking thread from 3 years ago of like all these people the same issue. I should not have to look this up. That's always been my voice. Why the fuck should I have to sit here and look up a challenge that's worth 1,000 XP? That's a bad challenge. It's really bad. So if there's some sort of weird trick to this, like honestly, seriously, that's ridiculous. And I think I know what they're talking about here. I think I actually did do that. Yeah. That's really messed up. Yeah. I mean, even this person's confirming it. Like, it's just not working. They're saying it's inconsistent, too. Like, some other person said right side worked, right? I just found the thread that said try the right side of the bike, just did it and it worked, a bit annoying. Yeah, so this person's confirming the right side's working. This person's saying right side didn't work, reloaded, left side worked. That's the point. It's tricky. No, it's literally supposed to just be you get close to them, take a damn picture with your camera. If they don't spot you, it fucking works. This is a perfect example of the game not functioning properly. And here's an entire thread about it. Thank you for proving my point. Like, come on. Like, these are all coming in here like... No, that's the point. Like, I've been saying this for a long time. And that's the point. I love the game. I want it to be better. Hitman 2 was damn near perfect. Somebody said too, I found with the photo challenges you have to snap the photo and wait a little while. Going to Snap Happy seems to stop the challenge from popping. So this person seems to be aware of some sort of glitch issue like I'm having, where essentially the challenge is not working any longer. You essentially tried it too many times. It should have worked, so the game thinks it's worked. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's no glitch! Oh, you're fine! You don't know what the hell you're talking about. People have unique glitches all the time. So, there it is. Right there. There's your proof. That's ridiculous, man. So, this has been, like, essentially a lot of the history of me playing the game. Is stuff like that. Where, you know, we run into... Like, I would have 100% of the thing probably by now if it weren't for that. I have so many Silent Assassin challenges completed. I mean, the suit only is easy. But I actually did do a lot of the Silent Assassin ones. I did a lot of the Sniper Assassin ones too. Now, the Silent Assassin, there are still some Silent Assassin ones I have to do. And yeah, like, those are definitely some of the ones I have left. But the Redacted challenge, for example, like... those are hard, so I just went to look those up. I was like, alright, I'll just look these up, that's fine. And that's exactly where I had the issue. I went to look it up, and I'm sure you guys know. I'm not going to mention the named or anything like that. I'm done mentioning names. I've been mentioning names for a long time. But you know, I very popular streamer, and everybody knows probably who it is by now, and looked up his guide for how to do it. And that's how I found out that everybody else has had this feature that I don't have because I play on PC. It's just literally not in the PC game version. It's not even in the settings menu. It's not in the key bindings menu and anywhere. Basically, I very carefully set up this redacted challenge I was going to complete in Hitman 3. It was on the new map too, Emperor's Island. And I very tediously followed this guide, and I was like, okay, well, this sucks, but I'm going to try this. I'm going to do my best. So I'm following this guide, I'm following this guide, I'm following this guide, and I get to the point where he gets to the box, and I'm like, yeah, I've never seen that before, but I remember doing that now, sort of kind of like when the game first came out almost. But then, like, almost like when it glitched out for me and didn't work for, like, that X amount of time, it's almost like it disappeared from the game or something like that. Like, now the game doesn't have what it used to have in it or something. Like, almost like that's what happened or something like that. But anyway, I digress. I got to this point where, like, there's a guard standing behind a box. And because there's another guard walking around, I have to grab the guard from behind the box exactly the way he does it. Because you have to do this with a Silent Assassin, apparently, in order to do the Redacted challenge, I guess. So, in order to do this properly, you should do it the way he's doing it, where you grab him from behind without anybody seeing you. So then I go to do this, and I realize I don't have a key for it, nor do I know how to do this. I'm sitting here going, wait a minute. I really can't do it. What? And then, like, I sit here and I start pressing keys, and then I go into the key bindings menu, and I basically just sort of kind of find out, like, you know, essentially, like, he gets a prompt on the screen that tells him to grab the guy, you know, and stuff like that, where you can grab somebody from over a box, over a crate. I can't do that. At no point in time in this game can I grab a guard and pull him over the top of a crate. I can't do that in Hitman 3 on PC. Physically can't do it. The feature does not exist for me. Just like I don't get anything that tells me what a place is. I didn't even know about placing the banana and stuff like that earlier when I was talking about that. Just like that prompt doesn't show up. That's why I didn't know about that. Yeah, because, like, the prompt doesn't show up for me. Now, I have looked it up, and I've looked up what does this on the PlayStation version, and essentially like the command name for it, and then tried to find, I forget what it is at the moment, but I physically looked up the command name on the PlayStation to make sure that it physically was not in the menu, and it's not there. That's like, I'm not just like saying that, like that's the point. Is like I looked this up and looked up what the name of the key was called on the PlayStation menu, and then looked in my menu and then sat there and just looked through every single, and it's just not there. And again, the prompt shows up for him on the screen, like pull, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, it just says, like, the key, whatever it is, you know, on the PlayStation controller, whether it be, like, square or, you know, circle or whatever. And it just says pull, you know. I don't have that interaction. So, and like I said, I used to. So I know what it looks like. Like, I have a point of comparison. And then after that, I even went back to like a previous stream. I spent some time looking around, and I did find a time where I did it one time, and all that happened was the prompt showed up. Yeah, that's why I did it, because the prompt actually showed up on the screen. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I can do a prompt if I'm like hanging from an edge and somebody's like standing up on a ledge. I can grab them from there and pull down. That one's called attack. And I see that all the time. It's just the E key. It's no different than any other time that shows up. It's just the E key. And I'm sitting there mashing that E key. It was nothing happening. I was trying to like push up and then E at the same time. I was trying to like do all kinds of stuff, and it's nothing. So, you know, like that's the point, is like there might be like one guide or like one way to do this or something like that. And then like now I can't do it from that one guide that everybody else used, you know. Conveniently. And then conveniently, that's the one thing that's broken for me. So it's like, you start to see the connection here. Conveniently, that's the one thing that's broken for me. Oh yes, but also conveniently, somebody that knows everything about the game suddenly came in my chat right then to claim that they're not broken and stuff like that. So essentially, somebody that would know about this now, have this knowledge, the one person that would have this knowledge is suddenly in my chat talking to me. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. Ridiculous. It's so funny. But anyway, that's what's happened, playing Hitman in the past. I love Hitman though. Like, I don't have any issues with it now, and I think it's fun. It's not hard. I don't think it's hard at all. If I thought it was hard, I wouldn't stream it. It's actually why I mentioned Dark Souls 3 in the stream the other day, because it wasn't that, like, the message was that it wasn't like yeah, my one friend helped me out with Dark Souls 3, and definitely that helped me learn the game. That was the point, was letting him play a little bit helped me learn the game. But what actually helped me learn the game too was then when I went back and played Elden Ring some more and just played the game. I didn't realize then, now after playing Elden Ring a bunch, how much, you know what I mean, like just how much they are alike. And because then I went back to Dark Souls 3 and I'm like, oh, well, I can just sort of kind of play this now. I just didn't really kind of get the game, I think. I just, like, there were systems I wasn't really understand. I just, like, it was just the fact that, like, I was thrown by the difficulty of the closed-in environment was what it was. And so when I ended up playing Elden Ring has a much more space. You can run around and avoid attacks and stuff like that. You don't have to be like super good at the game to survive early on. And so that was really what made me a lot better at that, and why I felt more confident going back to that. And that was really why I was even playing that, was because I started feeling more confident playing it on stream, because I was starting to play Elden Ring more and actually getting better at that. And which is why it's really frustrating that it's very obvious that these hackers are breaking Xbox Remote Play for me. They're literally just making the feature not work, because we'll stream for 6 hours and it works just fine. You know what I mean? Like I said, I intentionally disconnected, because I knew as soon as I would try to reconnect, it would not work, because that's the game they're running. They just wait for me to stream it and then cause some problem. So that's the point. It's literally what happened. All I did was choose to disconnect, and yeah, I couldn't reconnect, so we had to stop. And that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be that easy. And they're just fucking with it, making sure that we can't play that, because Michael Does Life is streaming that shit on his channel. They wanna be on there and trash the game. So therefore they don't want anybody else playing it. That's why. Hitman always gives you problems. Yeah, every time I watch you play, bullshit is happening. They should drop an update. They actually do update things. That's what's crazy. They don't listen to the IOI's biggest issue is that they think they are right about everything, and they think they've made a perfect game. That is their issue. They really do think that. And the Hitman community isn't any better. They really don't help things. Like, think about how many people just don't play the game or don't care about it. And if I could sit there and talk about how good this game is and talk about how stable it is and stuff like that, they might suddenly start caring. I remember I was talking about that in a stream one time, and this triggered dude came in my chat that I've never seen before, just to tell me, literally, word for word, he was like, I've left Hitman 3 open for 3 days before, running in the background while doing other things. It's the most stable game I've seen in 20 years. I'm like, what the like, where did you even come from? I didn't even see you before. You've never been in chat, and yet you just come out of nowhere to say that. When I'm talking about how it's not stable and Freelancer's breaking the game, they didn't fix and smooth out a bunch of things about the maps before releasing Freelancer, and now Freelancer has added additional problems to the game. Like just, I was right about that stuff, and like that. This is the point. Is the community just, like, I guess, hates me for it? I don't like why. You shouldn't. I'm trying to make the game better. You know, I actually care. Were you here that one day, No Sleep, where I was playing Hitman, and the guys were just, like, endlessly alerted to where I was, even though I was, like, behind some walls and crouched down in a corner. There was, like, these 3 guards, like, all the way in the edge of the map that just knew exactly where I was. They could see me, and they were, like, glitched. They were literally glitched being alerted. And it's just, like, the last time we played, right? Like, I don't know, maybe the last time, maybe the time before that. I don't know, like, but, like, come on. These things happen all the time. I'll even show you exactly where it happened. I remember, too. See, that's the fun. That's the thing, is, like, I remember this stuff. I don't remember for real. You had a lot of Hitman streams. Yeah, I play it a lot. I play it a lot. Okay. We were on Miami, except we were doing this one, I think. Yeah. And I was over at the event. So this is the other contract on Miami, not the main contract, but the second one.
Oh no, he had it. Oh, he had it. He had it. He had it. I can't.
And so where this happened was over here.
I don't think I know you. Hey, yeah, you.
We gotta head over here.
What?
How are you?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
It was this corner right here. They were glitched in this corner. Like, just... And I was back here. I was back here. They could somehow see me.
Make him pay! Understood! Hey, go set the alarm off, would you? Affirmative! Shoot the pump! Roger! Still kick the shit out of him! Yeah, you think
I got punched out by a security guard. 47 got punched out by a security guard. Come on, 47. So yeah, normally we get the road maps, but I think we're pretty much done. At least for a while. Oh yeah, we have this. Yeah, I forgot about that. We do have the new elusive target. Yeah, alright, hold on. Oh wait, that's where was that? We discovered that earlier too. Where was that? What map was that on? Oh my god. Oh, that's Berlin. Clients would prefer... Oh, I remember this.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Terence Chesterfield, a building inspector in title only. He is the sole connection between a series of preventable collapses, fires, and explosions that resulted in the loss of hundreds of lives. Outside of these catastrophes, Chesterfield's lax inspection practices have saved property owners a fortune in renovations. When it seemed like he was about to face consequences for his negligence, the local Landlords Association was happy to cover the cost of his high-powered legal team. Refusing to so much as change careers, Chesterfield has relocated to Berlin in an attempt to keep a low profile. The clients, members of a private fund established to help Chesterfield's victims, believe it's only a matter of time before his negligence leads to another disaster.
Oh.
Good luck, 47.
Another disaster. Let's see. I want to go with... Should we use the duck? We can use the duck. Elusive target. We can replan, but we can't mess it up. That's the point. They are elusive. We must find him. It won't tell us where he is initially. This is giving us a lot though. Yeah, this is giving us a lot. Like we pretty much know where he's gonna be.
Welcome to Berlin, 47. Your target?
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to. Alright. So let's go find out if this guy's out here. I think I know where he is. I don't know why I went this way. Yeah, I don't know why I went that way. I need to go this way. So if I'm not mistaken, he should be. 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 Right around here. Yeah, right there he is.
Target eliminated. The fund is transferring payment as we speak. Now let's hope the fire exits are up to code, 47.
Hey, hey!
The heck did he go? I have no idea. Ah, where did he go? Ah!
Anybody there? Come in. We've got a situation. Probably some punk kid making life miserable for everyone.
Yep, Punk Kid 47.
Search the area. We have to find the perp. I understand.
Search the area. Just remember, guys, we've had streams where, like, we've played through the whole game in one setting. Like, literally, all the Hitman 1 maps, 2 maps, and 3 maps. And you can always check that out too. I might head back to Freelancer here soon.
I'm a doctor.
What
I mean,
the?
I'm like an energy doctor, but your energy's pretty bad right
How are you?
Oh, I thought this was. Oh, I went the wrong way. Might be. I was. I thought I was on the other side.
So, are you like the Mater D?
Hello? Yes, help me. Yeah, I'm outside.
This map has some pretty cool secret exits. Yeah, we do get a lot of those you know, haters from the other shooters and stuff. I think it's just because I am good at shooters. I don't know. Like I said, it's like why is it like suddenly all these people from the DayZ, you know? That's so random. Like I said, the only thing I can rationalize is just because I was playing Killing Floor 2. And I have like hundreds of hours in that. Look, guys, this is so pathetic, man. It's so pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic. It is, it's true. It is pathetic. Some people are really, really good at getting you to feel bad for them. And that's why you support their channel. Cheers. Unbelievable. The sick games people run. Yep, that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. Getting real sick and tired of it. There are a lot of people on this channel that hang out in here and watch this stream. And, you know, the very second that somebody else is live, they just go straight into that stream. And don't, they slap that dislike in here, or they just sort of sit in here and bring people in to cause problems or whatever it is, whatever game they're running. I see it all the time. It's so weird. Like, I didn't care until it was starting to cause a problem. Then I'm starting to care. Yeah, I literally didn't care when it wasn't causing an issue. But now I know it's causing an issue. Yeah, now I care. Now it's weird. It's so weird, man. It is so weird. Oh, poser. Alright, I'm done. Actually, guys, I don't know. I think, I think it might be time to call it. Anyway. That's fine. I need to probably eat something anyway. Alright, guys, well, maybe we'll just call it then. Do appreciate the ones, like I said, the real ones that are here to support. Appreciate No Sleep. Appreciate you. And anybody else that bothers to actually come and chat or like the stream and all that when you show up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome for doing that. And, you know, always being willing to do that stuff and support. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I appreciate all of you. But it's probably time. So take care, everybody. We'll see you. We'll see you next time.
not a man of many pockets.
to me.
A man of many pockets. I am not a man of many pockets. A man of many pockets. A man of many pockets. I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes? Take care. Yes? Yes? Take care. Yes? Take care. Yes? Take care.
It's a great day for buying. Spirits bring you good fortune.
I need to get closer.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame!
out of range.
Smell them too, Riplem. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment. Riplem! No! The pain! Lord of Fire! It hurts!
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new master now, mortals.
target.
You are forbidden, mortal filth. The Master's key is forbidden.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Ballarot stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Fire Lord's abode! Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer? Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord. My studies have only just begun.
time is now! Outsiders, this is not your realm.
Heroes, he is power. Finish him!
It's too far away.
No! This was to be my
Inventory is full.
hour of
I can't carry
triumph.
it.
It is finished, then.
Perhaps.
Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
Ragnaros has perished. The primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great victory we have earned here.
Indeed.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Explorers ahoy! We set sail for the Dragon Isles in short order.
Surely one of your airships would be faster than plodding along in this boat.
You really want to fly an airship into a sky full of dragons, Ensign? Besides, our tight sages are putting in work.
I suppose that is an understandable fear for a flightless creature.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers!
What do you seek? Continue to serve. Aspects watch over you.
I have plenty to offer. What now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
Such an unusual visitor. There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Foxrose Fortos goes, there once was...
Well now, you're... Oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb with that, dragon. You'll catch up. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Panoliak passed, remember? Brenna is chieftain now.
Ah, that's right. She was here with the funeral caravan not long ago. You just missed her.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Noruk. This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe. No more waiting. I must save Noruk. Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
safeguards the idols. May the flights protect you.
does that feel? You mean... How does that feel? I'm so good, I astound myself. I will enjoy this. How does that feel? I'm so good, I astound myself. If only they could see me now. I am returning to town.
I've apparently been live for a while and I didn't know it. Yeah. What the heck? Fantastic.